stream will be starting soon. Please stand by.
Good morning. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. How's it going? Lance, Marco, Hugo, and Twilight Dragon. Hello, hello. I know Mr. Lance is excited since there's some new Mario Kart 8 Deluxe content. Which, by the way, may happen tomorrow.
Elitist 91, Zany Face, thank you for the membership. 66 MR Janttu Whole Smokes.
Yes, thank you, Lance. MRJ. Oh wait, loading is done. So, what did we do last time? Oh yeah, I guess we got into the hotel. And then what happened? No. Do that. I didn't think we were chased last time. Okay, what's the goal? The site. How's my weapon situation? This was 1 ammo. This has plenty of ammo. Let's go with that.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
You mean here? That's kind of where it came from. Toilet goodies. What else? Coffee. Nothing. Do something.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Mines, mines, mines. Yum, yummy, yummy.
I I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Guess I'm not. No. Isn't this it? No.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Walked in here, it tells me to do it. She's back here. I don't know if I've even done anything useful.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
What is this? Oh, guess I've seen that.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Is the door? Oh, this is the pre-show part. I needed to be at final something. Here.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
We got two at once.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Is 104. There has to be something important since it was locked. Again? Or is this new? Kind of somehow linked. Is nothing. things that will drain my batteries. Eat my bullets.
It was locked from the other side.
The other side again? Oh. Just close this door and let this dude stay in here with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run. Of course I cannot run when there's someone after me. Okay, closing the door. Bad idea.
It could not be opened on the side.
Flip. Didn't even come this way last time. Did I do that? Went into some room? Where? Now close the door before anyone is in here. Take that. Then watch some telly. Or not. And I make the TV work. No, that's where it came from.
It was locked from the other side.
Who is this? You and I. I have no such key.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Well, what happens at the ballroom stays at the ball. At least in this state there isn't much going on.
The scene changed with the story.
Curtains are like walls. This TV work?
Wake.
Yeah, I think last time I actually used an elevator. So many. Oh, come on. Ah, this got me the one. Right. And that's where I need to go. Yes, mysterious shadow. Go here. Faster.
true, Ian. The parts that are true, I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
A bouquet. Inventory full since when? Those. Where it came from? It is. Nothing else. You'd think I get something. I need to get some ammo though. Come on. What was I? Final scene. You'd think that's what I had already enabled.
Alan Wake.
I can only have this thing in one place at a time. Anywho, I think that's just going back in time. So let's try to get to Could it be that 101 would be different when I did that? It is different. No, it's not. Never mind. What was the room that got me into the 200s? I think it was 104. Okay. This one is a bit messy. This is the one that was locked from the other side. Okay. 209. Room finally.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Mr. Door.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
I think we've seen this somewhere else. Unless it was different. but it does look familiar. So. Okay. Guess he had nothing else to say. Okay, so how does one figure out what happened here?
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Okay. Seems every time I go to a certain room, it actually takes me somewhere else. Is that 319? Good, Pihako. Good. Didn't see anything else here. So what happens when I change the scene when I'm in here? It kicks me out. What the shit? So are you saying Make It Weird is that game? No, 219. Death's Door, don't think I've heard that. So I need to get to 219. But it doesn't exist in this timeline. It exists in this one. Yes. Have you done any light switching in a while? How was it? It's different. Doesn't look same.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision, another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
I kind of like the nun. It is. Maybe a bit too red. Still, there was nothing new. Many of you. worm. Well, that's gonna be stunning. Okay, so we save here. Make it haunted. And see what happens.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Well, guess devil is even worse than haunted.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Okay, that's a lot of things.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch.
Save me.
Shadowy gone. But where?
And I have no batteries at all. Oh, the devil's trail. Well, let's say it's this bloody mess all over. Guess it goes in here. What if you combine the two reds? Get super red. It's kind of like the beginning, isn't it? I don't know. Let's change. I haven't seen Haunted. That didn't change much. How does one push dead bodies out of the way? This is where the trail ends.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orlin Dorr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
batteries with me would be kind of useful. Use the big hill. Oh no, there's many. Place so wiggly. Is there an echo? No. Strange sounds. Follow the trail. How hard could it be? Trying to go. Not here.
This is my Hold to the word. You won't drown here. You are in my story.
Oh, how far was the last last save. Again, but better. Well, what has changed since the last save? Because in this one I have no ammo. Yeah, I guess I did none of this yet.
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a
Something I
quaint
missed.
small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Moreland Dorr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Something I missed last time. Now let's do a save. Are you standing in a box? Often odd things happen when you load a save. It's the beginning. Guessing I missed one of the doors, maybe? I haven't changed this one to the devil.
The plot changed the details of the world. The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Did this in one timeline I played. Do it here. What was this? Entrance.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Paper.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Awake here. Wait, not that way. It's the new place. Up. Let's go up.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
See it.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically.
Not the neighbor of the devil anymore.
Humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
I think using the light makes it easier to see things. be the one.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
No, I don't think I've seen that one. No.
She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Oh. Do you expect me to run fast in a place like this? Maybe it wanted me to turn back.
Not you again.
Now let's try that. So left.
Get the fuck away from me!
Do you want me to go?
Not you again.
Left from the beginning. I'm dying as fast as I can.
Get away!
We go into the doors. That way is totally blocked.
Not you again.
Well, let's see if I could actually turn around somehow and go back to that beginning.
Shit. Get away!
No, I was actually kind of close.
Not you again.
Now I know what to do. Maybe.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Well, I'm guessing this hotel isn't getting a very good review. 1 out of 5. Too haunted.
The final scene took place in 108.
All the badumch. No. So, what's the goal?
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Okay. Ask and they shall tell. Save, let's save. Oh, 108. I have to get past the scary people. Who vanished for some reason. Take that. Eight. Oh, wait, did I get a new thing? Final ski scene. Final. Finals. Okay. Guess it was coming from that radio. Much to investigate this time. change the scene here. I guess I have to be outside. Yeah. What a showed a glimpse of a record that was underwater somewhere. Oh. Okay.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
No.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can feel it.
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Cool. And here come the musical.
Some say that it was
Alice exit the hotel. Only it was that simple. There go the batteries.
The scene changed with the story.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper
Gumshoe,
police
that's a
take
nice
care
game.
of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
This went up. Up.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Let's see if it's gonna be this simple.
Go to hell!
No, you.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Oh, did that actually mean I have to watch it here?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened.
That's the same.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Some say that it was forever, that I...
Yeah. It's the end. The true ending.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading.
There's more.
Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Bloody masks.
It could not be opened on the side.
Zip.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
At the studio, once again. Leave it. Oh. Batteries.
Alan, wake. Wake.
Who knows? Bye.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
The box in the basement. quickest part ever. Best speedrun ever. Happened. Well, to leave it on. This happened.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh. Just hold it again. This place is massively haunted nowadays.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else. Wait.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
And it's right here.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time. I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema. where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
How does one get tickets by watching a movie? Magic.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place. I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
What do you mean? I have to cut it. The lights go. I'm supposed to be here, am I? Good thing I saved. back here again. This one up. Anywhere.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Get inside with pleasure. Can I also save?
The theater appeared to be closed.
Oh.
Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Tickets are tickets. I did.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
They usually say that don't make a scene.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
stop. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. I was missing something.
What are you missing?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
It's quite precise. What am I missing? So what does this look like in this version?
writing was affecting reality.
You want a lot of good talk, buddy. You want to do a lot of good talk, buddy. You would do a lot of good talk, buddy. You would do a lot of good talk. Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Seems downstairs changed quite a bit. Let's keep the lights on. Oh, it actually changed something. That much. Am I supposed to watch a movie when it's full of evil things? Exclude.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in his story.
Wait.
high up on the screen had me locked. Reveal the door.
Stay here. Investigate the alley. So out of this place. It's just here. Well, if that works like the commercials
The
do.
cops had gotten their 15 minutes
Yeah.
of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
It's locked. Does it? Can I change things here? No. Doesn't exist in this reality.
The plot changed the details of the world.
It's like
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland, but he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself.
Wait.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
You call this good scene? We have loads of these.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Before I check things out. This must be the door.
finding the solution.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Okay. It's the last one. Oh, what's this?
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
How does one get that high? Oops. That's one way.
I could figure this out on the plot board. I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going. Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it. It was locked from the other side.
Yep. This game has a lot of doors like that.
There's a curious slot in this pedestal. Something must fit here. Something should fit. Should I? Is anyone looking? I'll just zip my... Aha! It fits! I'm tingling. No, it doesn't work. Perhaps from the other side.
The other side is beyond my reach.
The scene changed with the story.
Didn't work this time.
It could not be opened on the side. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site? It was locked from the other side.
Still. Come from? Rip. So we all ripped.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Cleanup almost done. It's done. Guess I just looped around.
Secret word.
Just in time. Hey, Chaos. Win. Secret goodie. Excellent. Free space is always nice. Yeah, where did I come from? Here. Guess the scene needs to be something else.
The answer was close.
How is this fair? Ugh, the safe room wasn't that far. Now, I guess I have to do a lot of stuff again. Like a lot of stuff, unless it's saved somewhere. Okay, it's saved here, so that's good.
This felt correct.
Let's jump up here. Nope. I would guess that this is the thing to use.
Fuck off.
Okay. Maybe this is open now.
Shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Well, that came out of nowhere. So the thing to do was change this. Do that. Save. Leave. And up. Change it back to the film.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh. This one. How did I get in the first time? It was down.
A film that was a ritual, literal moving magic, in a theater that hailed from a time when there was still magic in the silver screen.
Ow.
He's a monster.
Fine, I'll do it here. Actually, now that I have lots of extra space, I can move all of these. Just need to get up here. Bad could it be?
The shadow had gone. But where?
back to this scary place.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But
wait,
he
isn't
only
it the
created
same?
one film. Tom the Poet. Before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie.
Yeah.
Played by himself.
Guess maybe I died once I watched that once.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
No, it's not.
I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that?
It's gone.
That's a real clever trick,
But I saw
asshole.
someone.
You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Click.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real shut up.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the...
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry!
What the fuck?
Where'd she go? How did she go?
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
He cheated.
Fictional character in a story. You've fulfilled your purpose. You've brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
That's not where I came from.
A murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Back here, so what was it? Get to the tower. The Finnish version of this movie. It is. Could be a bit more loud. The end.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jäädä.
sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Okei.
Ja mä kun vähän puukulla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännessä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rattasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Also, welcome to the movie night, it seems.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu.
I think you should.
Sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkään vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Let me see if I move close to the screen. Can I actually, like, get a full screen view of this? No.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Why does the echo still must exist?
vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Is that a mushroom?
Vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Alussa oli sana.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Be something like that.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting. Didn't expect to watch a movie here. Yeah, nothing forces you to stay here.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms.
Yeah, I believe if you leave like too fast, it's very easy to miss that there was even something going on. Change it to nothing. Also, I wonder now that it's done. Is that what just appeared here? Is this the movie? Yeah. Yeah, now let's see, watch it in a full screen. How did I even get up here? I haven't played Saga's side of things in a long while. Yeah, I guess it's because you can play as Alan or Saga, and you can switch between them.
Somehow I sensed it wasn't saying this. It's closed. No. The building was condemned, closed up.
Lost the phone.
Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Take me, cutscene.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Talk show. I think that's not the place. No. Totally not the place.
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
Let's see. Ow.
I was under
There's one in side. Should I check the echo first? That was this way. Where? Is the echo. Oh, it's way up there. Just the other part.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
I think last time I tried to play as Saga, it was in a very bad place. Like, no ammo, there was a wolf chasing me. That really was the case. That is the destination. No ammo. But I do have those. These things. Yeah, I think I should kind of keep switching these characters every now and then, so if that makes some kind of sense in the story. I always end up in the wrong direction. Oh no. I don't know. Math is hard. Is the path? Yes. Okay, where I ended last time because, well... last time I missed this path.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Yeah, this was return 5 and I was doing like return 7 or
Saga?
something.
What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Harsh.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
What you gonna play?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out.
Well, last time something...
Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Thank you very much.
Were you in band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Okay, you have nothing more to say. Yeah, there was a radio at the beginning of the game that played some song, and that was something that was claimed.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Denied.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Huh. Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Was old. Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes. The future is... So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at
Get
home.
a key. I am, because that's a thing you do in a nursing home, right?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
It's usually so dark that you need to have the lights on. Nursing homes usually well lit and not full of ammo. That's the symbol.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Oh, you did? Cool. Yeah, we need all the ammo when we're gonna invade this nursing home. Give me the key.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Why not both?
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit, then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper. The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
And that's why the
Does Prince
bullets.
of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off
Can you
from
tell me
Tom's
about
lamp.
food?
It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean
Yes,
Wake.
at this point I should have a command for voodoo. Get it soon. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Map is still odd when it loads for so long. Or was in room, but it's blocked. Not.
This is Tor's room.
It's wide open.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
I just want to find
Breakfast
something.
is at 7. The light bulb glowed. Meant to replace it days ago.
Authorities say they
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard...
I wonder if you actually listen to that person, how much would he have to say?
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've got more sauna.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound?
Oh dear.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
Yeah, otherwise the bird would just fine.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Stunning.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
What a shame.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Well, guess everything else is blocked. Unless this has another side. Oh, I'm missing the thing. Butters.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
I'd like to stick that needle in everyone's ear. I'm not talking.
Teacher, I'm at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
Yes. Nothing at all. There's a point of interest. Which is this. Guess I have to go back to the first floor, see what's happening.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Well, that's all there is. Basement? How does one get to the basement?
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupaskin, että...
Oh, maybe some of these will help.
Thor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Thor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
So many cases with things.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
So many things. Why is there a yellow thing when everything seems to be in place? Anyway, that didn't help.
Tor's in the
actually
wellness
did.
center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
It's odd when you like step outside, it's very bright. Walk closer, it gets so dark.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
You'll be fine.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Just want to talk. My boule.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here. Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Bloody balls in my way. done a big save in ages. Ah, thank you, Marco. Box. Nothing. Too many empty boxes. Yeah, I guess I missed it. Well, let's see. It's usually at the beginning of places. Where's the beginning? There we go. Map. There we go. Yeah, can I get to the computer? Maybe from here? Was that even the way?
This door needs a knob.
You just kick it.
A security computer.
Heal.
needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Admin password, isn't that always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Then it must be 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2. No. So, it ain't a Toshiba.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Tor left the wellness center. Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Oh yeah, this mystery. Doggo.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yay. Missing one thing.
have what I need to figure out the password.
Well, I'm guessing each of these turn into 2 numbers. No, it was 6 numbers long. Did. Let's see. Yeah, one of them mentioned day after the new moon, so that's the 17th. A lot of 17th marked. Yeah, wasn't it 6 letters long? Eight? Let's see. I thought it was 6. Yeah, 6. So what were you thinking? Oh, the full date. Like Yeah, okay. And it works.
And the doors are open.
Thank you, Hugo. I was thinking something way more complicated, like I have to get 2 numbers from each month. But yeah, I guess we've noticed with many games, when there's something you need to solve, I always seem to overcomplicate things.
Shit!
Gravity! What is that? You dead yet?
Need to catch up with Tor.
Be too nice.
This must have been Tor's.
Nothing at all? Wait.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What?
Right.
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
right now. Let's go find a save because I need to end. Goodies. Here. Yeah. So, right now I have to end, but I will be continuing this. Well, that will be next week, since tomorrow I'll be trying out the new tracks in a certain racing game. So yeah, I hope to see you there. Hope you all have a good Saturday, and thank you so much for joining. But yeah, see you next time. Bye.